about them. Put my lights on. Hello! Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I'm an ass. I'm an idiot. I accidentally closed VTube Studio instead of like. Oh my god! Never mind. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me, chat. Oh yeah, right. You can't. Right now, don't look at me. Alright, any minute though. There we go. Hi. I'm back. Is there anything happened during? No, I'll be honest. Yesterday I was just chilling. I was just doing the big chilling. The big chilling. Oh. What the hell, man? I was drinking. Hello, Medmia. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
LIMBUS company.
I have some energy drink right in front of me. I have some food finally. My mom finally made some food. Waiting for the event. What event? The collab? The Arknights collab? What event? The rerun of Time Killer. Oh, I see. Isn't that a few days? Like it's after Walpurgisnacht, isn't it? Right. Let's get her uptight. Huh. Interesting. Walpurgisnacht is ending now. Well, it's ending in a bit, isn't it? Like 31. It's ending with next reset. I see. Why did I go to Luxcavation? I have no interest in going to Luxcavation. Right. Let's continue where we ended last time, right? The second round of the evaluation shenanigans. Oh. Oops.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Right. We had Faust die once in this dungeon, didn't we? If I remember correctly, the Faust died once. Oh, hi, you.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
아, 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Faust is gonna get hit with that one. Okay, they're clashing. This is going through, but this is getting blocked, so it's fine. Alright, go.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
A few hours after the weekly reset, so this bit less than a day.
판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Yeah, so that's kind of like, it's fine. I'm a bit like annoyed that I didn't get a little bit more out of the Walpurgisnacht, but then again, I kind of getting positive out of Walpurgisnacht, so I'm not too upset about it.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 니까? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까. 뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Why is there only one way for this? I just realized. Got everything. The last reward feels a little bit underwhelming. You mean the ego gift? Or the ego? God, Darius follow-up attack is so good. Please tell me I didn't butcher the name. No, that's correct. That's a name. Wait, is there an O after? I don't remember if there's an O. Oh, the profile customization. I see. Unbreakable coins everywhere. Yay, so fun.
이 정도쯤이야?
Ah.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Well done, though. Our reindeer boy should be doing a lot of damage.
줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
I don't need to worry about health because there's a healing after that.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Meow, meow, meow. Mare Salt killed the bitch.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공기.
There's so many memes about Mare Salt, the like Benj Dante saying Mare Salt, solo the red mist, or Mare Salt do that. You know, it's kind of funny. Do I want to worry about? No, I don't. Let's just heal up and do this here. Yep. Oh boy.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
자,
That's a lot of people.
공간이 점점 더 줄어들고 있습니다.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은 과연
Let's see how the
어떤
candidates are
성과를
doing.
있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시광내 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른
The leading contestant at this moment is Gia Ko with of the Gia family. Is it called Gia? I'm assuming it's Gia. I'm not mispronouncing. Then again, every single Chinese person is gonna get angry at me because I'm mispronouncing every single name. And to all of them, I say, suck my dick. I don't see you're gonna mispronounce my own name as well if I were to ever tell you. So get off my case. Practically vacuuming the other contestants' coins.
머리를
Jiamu,
가모님이
someone
오게끔 한
the head here?
하지만
But how?
어떻게?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서.
Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there. Fun fact, they have as many pronunciations as provinces. Oh, you know what then? Fuck you. I don't care.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안
Like I said, there isn't
남았다니까.
much time left.
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take responsibility if Bayou gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
Lady Baocha.
게다가 같이 구멍을
Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into GQ with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대우기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
No, I have seen with my own eyes that Bayou is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린데.
Well, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we lost 5 others in our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아.
Dayu. That's different.
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Baochai. Baochai.
대우 그리고 그
Dayu and
보호기네.
Bayou.
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요.
So you were the ones who run into Big Brother Pan earlier. Pewee! You had me. You really worried me, Bayou.
근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
But Mr. Hugh is not doing so hot, you know? I think he got a gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Thank you, Otis.
괜찮아요. 그
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면
Maybe they use a different treatment method on him this time.
쪽이면 좋겠는데.
Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's command this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는
I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not easily tamed by others, you know? I see.
너는
Are you unhurt, Bayou? Yep, I'm okay.
그렇담 다행이고.
That's a relief, but by chance, but so what's all?
왜 대우기가 네 옆에 있는
What is
거야?
Dayu doing there with you?
보츠 아가씨 오해 마세요.
Please, Miss Baochai. This is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해 준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
He merely found me lost and decided to generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Didn't you run into many other candidates?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far.
복
Hey,
있잖아.
Bayou.
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게
How about we
어때?
finish the game right here, right now?
혹시 돈으로 묶여 있는 이익 관계가 있다면
If you're bound by some monetary contract, I'll take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
See, that's the issue, Baochai. You can't pay. You're writing a check you can't pay. Because LIMBUS company is not giving them any money. It's giving them wishes. Offer extend to everyone else in the clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to get you to back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
not bound by stuff like money.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way he gulped and hesitated, it seemed like she's taking a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나,
Miss Sister Boucher,
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
may I ask why you suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우
JQ, he's up there,
가문을 막론할 것 없이
beating the crap out of everyone, regardless what family they're from.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를
The stages continue to shrink, which means you inevitably run into Big Brother Zhao Q.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않대.
Well, there's Big Brother Hyun too. He won't go down easy either. He won't.
그렇겠지.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말.
Bayu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨,
Miss, please.
고마워요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
You'll buy a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice. The most beautiful feathers.
나는 내 새장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. The same bird I liked. Young Master Bayu?
보? 감옥에서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어떤
Bayu,
거였냐?
what's the most precious gem of Dangyu-yan, the prized jewel of Jiamu, doing here?
누나.
You're angry.
화났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에
The bird I cared for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bottle.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고
Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent
살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야.
and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워.
So there's no need to be irate about such things. It'd be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말
Then you smiled, the jewel-like eyes glimmering. Again, if you know anything about Chinese literature, jade is very important in Chinese literature. It's like vital. I mean, for fuck's sake, one of the gods is called the Jade Emperor.
그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매갈이 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about the way about what you said that I really liked.
보호가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가
Bayu, do you remember how Ji Moo and my mother agreed that we should be wed? Should you return to Dangangyuan?
그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어.
So I gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time.
너와 함께할
I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Danguyan for the both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해 놓았는지.
You're gonna try to stab him? Like, you're gonna backstab us?
즐거운 일들만 있을
Let me show you the things that I've done to the place later. One wonderful thing is going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So, let's go back.
돌아.
미안해,
Sorry.
누나.
I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에
A
와야지.
gem like you deserves a place to be placed where they may glimmer most incandescently, right?
나는
너 결혼하냐?
Oi, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu Juba then kneeled down before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후.
A mantis that stalks the cicada must practice caution,
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니
so that they not become
뒤편에는
prey to a
청소가
siskin.
누구 있다. 바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
What an appropriate aphorism to your present state, isn't it?
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤
Who is it this time?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다.
A candidate of the on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dewei.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
The most important elements of the family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진
Thus
못했지만
I, Wang Dawei, had allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤다.
remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
She, what the fuck happened to you? Kneel and cut thou before me, peasant,
이 몸이 다시
for I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요? 그때
Seriously,
그런
this
소리를
asshole again after all that?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 네 놈은?
Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp?
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고.
What lesson? I never felt better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해
We made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our family secret recipe.
참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to mass market yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to?
카메라가
The camera, perchance?
네, 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에
Wonderful. What a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Is he using the family heroic event to try to boost sales?
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내 주시라는 모양입니다.
Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of our audience well enough. A blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로
Here is a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a larger portion of coin from the other candidates of your choice.
후보자의 이름을 말씀만
Just say the
하세요.
candidate's name and the coins are yours.
그럼 가시가
Then I'll be taking GRQs.
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후원은
However, do keep in mind there is nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins.
가 아니라 가보.
Relative Jia Baoi's coin. What?
뭐라고요?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
네, 가시가의 복을
Here's a man, Bayou of the Jia family. As soon as the whole announcement ended, oops, portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated for themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
How did that even happen?
근데
No, but we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then?
이거 그냥
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided the dust on the surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
Ah, but these are special coins, as they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience. Which means they're no longer yours. Bitch, did you forget that I am also... I guess nobody knows that I am a threat to all of them. Just think I'm blowing on them won't do anything, sorry.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다.
Yeah, our work is done. Let's proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은
Nonsense,
이제
my
시작인데.
revenge has just begun.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다.
No,
얼른
we have
이동하죠.
other work to do here. Come on, let us move on.
아니,
No.
나는 저 가보옥놈과
One
같이
but just step away from them before I behold GW's and GQ's head in my hands.
그래.
Yes,
치유
model,
형님의
forgive
목을
me.
들고 오면
I just
어머니가
need to
이제
cut off
용서해
Big Brother's
주시겠지.
Q's head and bring it home.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Did the bullets make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bullets could have done that. I have to be free from aging and death. What a fury concept it is. Is it? I don't know why Chinese media has a fascination with eternity, like living eternally. That seemed... That's a curse, man. That is not a blessing, that's a curse.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는.
Normally, ordinary humans like you can't even dream in one such realm.
이렇게 직접 경험해 보니 가주 자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
Once I had a taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
People pay me respect that I'm old, for I have achieved immortality, but you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find it. We might get all the coins back, by the way, because the audience members are gonna be like, oh great, this is completely useless. Alright, what do you want, you little shit?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서
On
싸우면 안
hit,
되나?
heal 10% of the damage they are rounded down. Target, if the target has eye by opinion. Okay. Kill 3 SP. In turn, each time this unit clashes. Okay. This unit hits the same target 3 times at turn if it's fragile. All HP this encounter ends. You know, I could make this a big interesting thing. You know, I could just tactically whittle it down. Have you considered the fact that I might just fucking slap your tits off? That sounds much better to me. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go and slap you. Like, legitimately, I'm just gonna go and hit you. Of course he has still this shit, dude. Oh, cool, look, red coins. Unbreakable coins. I'm really looking forward to any of that.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 무상한 목숨.
Why is she so reliant on... Why is she so reliant on hitting, dude? Like, she needs to hit her thing to do damage properly. Ew. Bruh, can you not suck? Oh, that was attacking Faust. That was a bit dumb of me.
출발해볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
I'm sorry, who said you could do struggling against me, you bitch? Keeps doing indiscriminate attacks hitting his own people. Like, come on, dude. I can't even target this bitch. I mean, I can just fucking hammer it into him, shit, can't I? There's legitimately nothing stopping me from... well, I should probably stop these guys from hitting me. Why are you neutral? Alright. I could use this, hang on. What am I doing? Use the eagle.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Oh my god, Faust, please! What is wrong with you, Faust? God fucking damn it, Faust. God fucking damn it.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에 두면 다 기세라니까.
아무것도 남지 마라.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
휘말리기
Alright,
시작하면
keep going.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
I can use false things again.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이용.
I need to get rid of his friends for one simple reason. He's healing when he's hitting them. So the least friend he has, the least he heals.
잘못 본 거겠죠.
And then we can just pop him like a balloon. Also, Ishmael, stop hitting tails. Bitch, what did I just say? God fucking damn it. I love you. You're like my third favorite sinner, but come on. Step the fuck up.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
아까는 좋았어. 나도 심장이 불끈불끈 하는데.
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
How much do you have? Okay, here's enough. Alright. That should be fine. There we go. Let's do this properly.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Faust, please roll heads. Thank you.
이 전투는 승리.
Fucking Christ, Faust. Oh right, I need to stab. She needs to stab herself again. That sounds really mean, but you know what I mean.
자, 루신한테 꿈에
There we go.
닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Please kill. Okay, close. Hey, are you a red fixer? No, why?
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Because you're the red death. God damn it. That was so fucking cheeky. You did it. Well done. Well fucking done. Now technically this should ice more. Okay, go. Faust, thank you. Faust, thank you. There we go, that's Faust.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
Oh my god. I will fucking wreck you.
아르카나 빛! 차!
Is this the guy who gave head to? Yes, it is. It is him, exactly.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I need to take that. I need to take that filter off. Can you stop being obnoxious?
무슨 지키기 위해서.
Again, I forgot. She needs to go again.
상태가
She
안
needs to
좋은
get stabbed
모습이었어.
again.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐.
Actually, fuck that stabbing. Just kill this guy. Massault, kill this man.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
이 전투는
Meanwhile, we shall heal properly.
효과는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 우유이를 수는 없는 거니까요.
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 생각하세요.
Pew, pew, pew. Massault punches balls. Exactly. Massault, decapitate him. There we go. He does it. Take cover, executive manager.
이쪽으로 오십시오.
Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and then anyone caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때
Have you seen the new Massault train eagle? No, I have not yet. I have not. That's probably something I could look into today, actually. It's in the Project Moon page, right? On the YouTube. Where the pitch of salt, pitch of arena shrinkage. I swear the bloody kid's gonna get it.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Boucher, we must escape.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면
No way, I'm not leaving by you to fend for himself.
임대원,
Dayu. Lin Dayu.
너는 계속 보기 옆에 있어.
You have to stick close to Bayu, okay?
마지막까지 지켜줘야
You have to keep him safe in the end, no matter what. Miss Boucher. Leaving behind you and as she and mercenaries drew you away. You barely managed to make it within the walls. It's so funny when I said train, I did not over exaggerate. Oh, I believe you. Let's finish this here and then I'll see what we saw. Oh my god, I'm going to the other end now? Thunderous cry! The summoned the train to hit people's walls. Let's go! We lost so many coins. All these coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Oh, Saud is gonna kill us when we find out about this.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
When the family Hirak war is complete.
오라버니는
I suppose you shall return to Dangyuan.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다.
Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that's what will happen.
보욱 오라버니
Big brother by you.
설마
Do you not want to return to Dangyuan?
글쎄, 그런 것에
Oh, I've never
대해서는
given it much thought.
생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Did you not give much thought when you left this place too?
만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
대호 하나
나요,
가지고 있던
나요.
내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이
my one and
찾아봐도
only heart is long gone.
이제
I
보이지
searched and
않더구나.
searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌다.
So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What do you mean stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데
This is the day we're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을
Please
들어주시면
listen
안
to
돼요?
me just once. Just today, please.
공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를
Is
해야
this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이야.
I know you're the precious jade of Dangyu Iran, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는
I can't tell you why.
도련님,
I'm so, young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지.
Not talking about just us. Master Kong Jin and Lady Kong Shiyu have been waiting for this forever for this day. You have no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘
But I'm super excited for today's announcement.
지금 몇 시간도 안
It's gonna start in a few hours, you know?
그러니까 부탁이야.
I know, so please.
그곳으로 가지 마.
Please stay away as far as you can from that announcement. Okay, I will.
알았어. 오라버니. 대형 누나. 정말이야?
Are you serious, big sister Dayu?
누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께
The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
우리 가문이 자료를
You're from the bodyguard family, they're gonna...
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지.
It's okay, they'll starve me a few days. Big deal.
오라버니. 나
Listen, Bayu. I won't go, okay? So stop sulking and smile.
보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Bayu, Venerable Jiamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We're quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling.
네, 이거 하나만큼은
I can confidently tell you one thing.
오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를
Today will change the course of the Kong's family history.
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을
Every soul in Hongyan will never ever forget this day.
참으로 자애로운 말씀.
What a generous and kind thing to say.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요.
Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking.
느껴지고 있어요. 부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat of the preparation.
자네들의
Presentation,
공로로 인해
sorry.
만들어진 오늘의 이 환희.
God, you fucking granny, I hope you die at the end of this canto, because you're horrible. I hope their head kills you, actually. Because they find out you were the one that actually broke the taboo. You have the best view to see this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes to the Kong family, Dangyuan and Hongyan itself.
보이니? 사람들이 참으로
Do you
많이
see? We have drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이 공가에서 온
Adults of the Kong family, most of them.
오늘 내가 발표할 환희. 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가
They must believe that the bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future.
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는
However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between the 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits.
할머니,
Grandma,
이제라도
let me out of here. Please, let me leave.
보가 한 끝에
Little
남긴
Bayu, you must stand here and watch it all.
어떤
Do not blink.
우리의
Ah.
어르신들께서
Others will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears.
거라.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you, your family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력
Today we're gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus.
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된
The kind that has
없으며
never been attempted before in Hongyan.
그리고
And shall
앞으로도
ever be attempted again.
시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공시가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속
The records of
영광만이 가득하기를.
what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Aviti Naraka.
는 꺼낸 직후 를 갈아 소환에 투입하고
First immediately grind the blank of blank blank grass within blank to harvest from the blank.
는 을
From
먹음을
blank
순간
blank blank okay, blank everything. I'm not gonna read this.
는 계절을 지낸
Ashes
물고기
of the
사이에
has been exchanged for
상태에서
seasons.
혼합하되 불에 기름을 섞어 는 절단 없이 추출에
So
접촉을
drawn from it without making the laceration.
유지, 제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은 필요
분쇄 전에
Organization then injected equals.
그렇게 제조된 이 환에 섭취한 자는 단
One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure.
방송이 반복됩니다.
Beating broadcasting soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it?
갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they randomly list off a recipe? Oh god. You know my model doesn't show this right now, but my mouth was open the entire time. Okay. Little Bayou.
도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐?
The city is the land of humans and only humans, but do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges?
나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만
I do not know the recipe for this bolus, but
저들이 무엇인지는
I
알고
know those creatures.
외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이
The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellects and emotions.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고
Among them are the Neo-Jiren, cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notable high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, and excessive potential of violence.
흑수는
Bird watching with grandma, very wholesome. Besides, the Haishu are.
흥겨워서 말이
I must be
많아졌군.
quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this.
네가 무엇을
Well, it isn't as
알기에
if you haven't had any knowledge of the subject. You know one thing that is interesting? That reminded me a lot of the Big Bird. Like, they looked a lot like Big Bird. Which tells me that whoever person they extracted Big Bird from... Also, I can tell there's 3 claws here. Whichever person they extracted Big Bird from, his trauma was meeting one of those creatures. Isn't that the claw? There's 3 claws. 1 claw here, 1 claw here, 1 claw here. There's more than 1 claw. Like, don't forget. That's a claw. There's like 3 claws. 1 claw, 2 claw, 3 claw. Never think that there is only 1 claw. 1 claw, the claws are the executioner, but don't forget, don't ever forget. There are more than 1. Thought it was a wing, not a claw. No, they're all claws. There's more than 1 claw, because the red mist killed 2 claws and an arbiter, right? Like, just a reminder, there was a small laboratory. There's 4 claws, I just realized there's another one here. There's 4 claws here. 1 claw here, 1 claw here, 1 claw here, 1 claw here. Yeah, they sent to a small laboratory, they sent an arbiter and 2 claws. And here we are seeing they sent to the Kong family, they sent 4 claws and an arbiter. Guess a claw would be easier to kill than an arbiter. Yes, they are. They are easier to kill than an arbiter. You basically don't kill an arbiter. Like, from what I understand from the law, is basically you don't kill an arbiter. Like, they're kind of unkillable. The only reason why the Red Mist managed to do that is because they caught Guardian off guard. Also, all arbiters we've seen so far are females. Mind you, we've only seen 2, but still, it's interesting. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, I think that needed only glimmer on like a precious jade.
13분이 지났고
13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를 하자고.
Let us leave now, little Bayou.
공가가 멸하는구나.
You think Guardian was too busy yapping in front of Kali? Yes. Yes, she was actually. She actually even talks shit about Xena. Exactly about that. Like she really says to Xena, like, stop doing that. That's how I got fucked up. Because we see it happen in Library of Ruina. We see that scene happen. Kali is on her knees, almost dying, lost an arm, and Guardian is like, here, have your arm back, bitch. And just yapping about and taunting the red mist over and over and over and over again. And then she manifested Ego the Red Mist and fucking wrecked Guardian with the one lethal strike.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니.
My work here is complete. The rest is yours.
형
Bro.
말을 듣지 않았어.
Sorry, I should have listened to you.
형이 너무
I was so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here.
형아,
Am
그럼
I going to die?
주는 거다.
가시가의 소자도 기어들어왔구나.
So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다.
Cannot be helped.
탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면
He caught the scent of his
견딜 수
own
없었으니.
slumbering greed and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted.
용케 살아남았구나.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Now that the cause has been firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터
Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Again, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like she is very complicit and the head would have some problems with Jiamu if they knew that. Like, yeah, technically she didn't know that, but she set it all in motion. Would the head bother with that? Or would they be like, yeah, whatever. She didn't technically commit it. Oh, I see.
저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고
They're not just any monsters. They're not even human, are they? The bolus creates
그 화는
non-humans.
인간이 아니고
Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 받았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지.
The desire dreamt by Zhou Jin in the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that told for your collective greed to the vast city.
저항하려는 것은
Your defiance is meaningless.
없네. 아니요. 저항하고자
No, Venerable Jiamu, this is not what this is for.
가무자.
This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을
At least her final act was wise.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요
You
없다.
needn't care for the remnants.
전부 깨끗하게
shall-
새로 시작하게 될 테니.
For it all begin anew from a clean state.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
Please spare me, I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니?
Hey Guardian, how you doing?
금지까지 배신하려 했던 백부는
Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts go? Where did the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면
Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Please?
표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
Ah, you've given me the most wonderful face, so listen well.
고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
A non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
It's been many years since Hong Yan tasted the fresh birth of beastmen from the outskirt.
외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물.
Yahaishu borrows the biological qualities of beastmen that live in the outskirts.
예전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나.
In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
But things were different today. The hand that conceived it were guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데. 머리를
She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use the head, doesn't she? Her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고.
Indeed, it is very admirable in its own way and very human. By the way, just so you guys know about something interesting, Zeno. I don't know if it's Zena or Zeno. Said the same thing about Angela. Like, she can't be suffered to live because she isn't human. But holy fucking shit, she has the perfect mindset for the city. Actually, she is what every citizen of the city should strive to be. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall soon come to an end. Wanted? Yes, you. I know you're listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Let's be honest though, good to see that Garion still gets under everyone's skin. Now, if you would rather hold to your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for prosperity to know what happened here today. Okay, quick ad break everybody, we'll be right back. Grandma, I hope you die. We do have logos. Like, why did he get minus 55, minus 55? Like, what is the meaning of this? I was, like, I wouldn't have sent him there if he would have died. Well, I would have, because I didn't pay attention. I'm going to call it here today. I'm really way too tired. I really should have slept, but you know, it happens. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to send you all over to Claire, whose birthday it is today. So when you go all there, please do me a favor and just say hi and happy birthday to her, okay? Yeah, look, it's another clip of me accidentally pressing the clip button instead of the wait button.
Did Mr. X lose me?
Oh god, no. Marvin.
Oh god, Marvin.
Sorry.
I am so sorry this is your final resting place. Okay, this is normal.
I'm out.
What's the fucking odds?
I shot. What happened?
What? No, what? No. What? What?
We're gonna go collect the stuff, okay?
We want
collect the stuff. We're gonna dip out.
We won't make the quarter.
I don't know what to tell you, okay? I don't know.
Get that? Somebody panicked. We literally had somebody just panic. How did I not count towards the panic? No, seriously, how did I not count towards the panic? What? I don't get it. Dude, there was a lot of meat, man meat. No, don't say that. I sniffed them out like a dog. Don't take it out of context. All right, everyone. Can I get this without getting attacked? Okay. I'm gonna go back and reset the timer on the rare. Because that motherfucker's looking at me. Is southwest to the temple district. Why did I save this here? Why did I make that clip? Remember, this is the fall determination and a warning against what? Being kind? That's a warning? Yeah, no wonder your empire is crumbling. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Holy shit, she's so cute. Oh my god, I wanted to... Ah! Big sis Dayu was crying all day outside. She's been looking at you the whole time. You two wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. Seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was horrible memory. The visions of massacre, the screaming and crying of the victims, it was partially blurred. Vegeta moves overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness it all. Held Hong Lu's eyes in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요.
Fuck, I missed the fucked up part. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay away as far as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
But as you can see, nothing came of what I did to them. My actions changed precisely nothing. That's not true. You saved Dayu. Something did change. I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대요. 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린.
But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은.
You aimed that resentment coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건.
It's not your fault. The flows of one heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. Could tell you that I had no idea that wasn't your fault. But it won't mean a thing now. Had I not seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life without a clue of what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는 걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면.
The story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash out this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all these years were... It's okay. It's okay, Dale.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Don't let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. I want Granny to die horribly. Like, I'm sorry, I'm saying it. I want her to die horribly. She deserves to die for what she did. Wealth in the twilight of life is fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples. And those who are seduced by it fill their times with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away from the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footsteps marring its immaculacy. See some candidates who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant them an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like I'd sent some wooden dummies to recoup their coin lost. Alright.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
That was such a...
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고
hang on, I just... God, I feel so... It's so unfair that she got away with it. Why did the head decide to not... Well, I guess I know why the head didn't decide to punish them, but... To be fair, I don't like the head anyway. I feel like they... I don't get the head's goal, to be precise, to be honest. Like, what's the goal? What's their goal? What do they want? I don't know. I can't tell.
쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
So she was smart, but God, do I hate her for being smart. Yeah, that's kind of my point as well. Like, yeah, you were smart. Doesn't really matter sometimes in life. Like, trust me. Karma catches up to a bitch. What if they were doing it right now, is preserving humanity as best as they could? I mean, I figured that's what they want, but at the same time, really, bruh? Do you really think that's worth preserving? The question I have then for the head is this humanity really worth preserving?
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself this very simple question. Is something actually worth preserving? Like, the legacy of some countries. Like, sometimes it's not worth it. Some stuff is not worth preserving over the ages. It would fit well with the frenzied frame ending in Elden Ring. There is a difference between trying to preserve something and... Okay, I don't agree with the frenzied flame for one simple reason. They want to clear the slate, like absolutely destroy everything, burn it all down to ash, and that's it. I am not suggesting that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the head should do that. My question is, if you look at the current state that the world is in the Project Moon universe, is the city worth keeping as it is? I would say absolutely fucking not. Like, I loved my sinners, but I think most of them would be much happier anywhere else. Like, anywhere else they would be much better. But yeah, my main issue that I have with the Frenzied Flame is they want to just get down everything, and I don't agree with that notion. Like, I don't want to press the reset button if the world still has a chance of surviving, right?
뭐든지 하나씩
But what are
줄여가면서
they?
시작하는 거지.
You could also say the heads pretty much. This pretty much gives everybody freedom as much as they could. Yeah, but is that the right thing to do? Is freedom for everything really the right to do that much? Really the right thing to do? Like, we're not talking about freedom of opinion here. We're talking about the freedom to kill a fucking entire clan. I don't know. I would just, as somebody, if I were somebody from the head, I would be just annoyed that a bitch even decided to use us like that. I would be like, oh, that's very cute. Then she's gonna keep doing that shit. And then we have to like, then I just slap a bitch, you know? I don't know. I don't like when people abuse authoritarian power like that. But to be fair, I'm very left-leaning and very angry at the government and stuff, so, okay. Hey, Dombie, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's really annoying with Rodion. It takes so long for her to get started. I'm okay eating oat cookies dipped in yogurt. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Kind of want to go there because I don't want to heal. Nah, I kind of do want to heal. At the same time, I kind of don't want to heal because healing means I heal my SP as well, and I would like my SP to be low. What did they do to Bayudo that he became the gem of the city? They did something to it.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Wait, were you not there last fight? Were you not there?
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Go, magical girl! Nah. She needs stacks. She doesn't have any stacks right now. Rolled really badly, actually. Pop! Oh, no pop. Dude, I wish we had somebody. He was there doing the. Yeah, no, he was. She was. But I was asking if she wasn't there in the last fight that I had here, like the last normal fight. What was I thinking about? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure I understand the head yet. And I feel like as long as I don't understand the head, their actions will never make sense to me. But as soon as I understand them, I think it's gonna be fine. I hope at least. Jesus Christ, Rodion! Why do you do so much fucking damage? It's one of the things I realized, like, she does so much damage for no reason. Also, can I say something? The lesser you know, the better type of situation? I don't know, man. I don't think so.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Magical girl time. Not that I'm gonna matter. Because Faust is just gonna fucking wreck house. Okay, I want one ID though that has the ability of Dayu. Like, I want legitimately one ID that has like a passive that if you have something enabled, that they go and attack an unopposed attack on somebody. mean, I could do here, but I don't care, really. About the coins, Honglu is never going to do the most damage in my team. Steam turns into crimson fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes vast innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are two large jars in the room, two with mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host bones from the speak of the moment. Chance to earn yourself some coin. The condition is simple: remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending a clan member who's not easily rattled and pick up the coins. Easy, right? Goalpost? There we go. All the candidates' clan member crawl into the jar. Device activate. The quickly got bugs fall out of the device and into the jar. Faust manages to stay inside despite the horror. Everyone else jumps out screaming. God, I really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coin's only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Near the speaker, Faust crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, doesn't matter. I was about to say, oh, I have everything set up already. I'm so looking forward to. Oh no. There's a healing item here. No, god damn it, dude. There goes all my SP that I set up, bruh. Oh, Chichu. Damn it.
제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
It had to be you, huh? Really hope we had to be you, huh? Really hope we never have to meet. Chichu, you doing okay?
아직까지는.
Well, not bad.
하지만 보시다시피
But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다.
We were attacked by Ji Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐? 지금까지 이 안에 남아 있는 걸로도.
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way of letting him eliminate me. But well, given how the game's going, I guess that I'll play somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving within this shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤
Good enough to pick some trinkets from the random corner of the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Chichung almost let a wry laugh caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨌 나보다
What?
더 죽상이야?
So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's big sis day you doing
왜
here?
여기에?
Chichung asked, realizing the odd downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도
Oh,
돼.
you don't need to mind that, Chichung.
그리고 네가
If
원한다면
you to come with us, you could.
아니,
No. Hear me out. She looks like an easy target. Nope.
나는 두고
Fuck
가.
off.
탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면
Leave me.
그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고
If I'm to be eliminated, at least I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
왜?
A lady.
가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나
Wait, the
준비했는지
family hierarch
보여주는
war
자리였어.
was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared thus far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지
Thus
못했던
it means I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I'll have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지
I see.
않았다고
The game
하니
should end soon since
머지않아 끝날 거야.
they said there aren't many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
네가 무사하길
Stay
바랄게.
safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고?
Really? You're just
남은
gonna
내
let me
통장
go?
뺏지도
Aren't you gonna
않고?
take my coins?
그 정도
You don't
통전은
have nearly enough coins to.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을
I'm in the same
다해야지.
place as you are. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what's yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
I don't know when that happened, but I knew that you suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고
What did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Chichung.
만일 네가
That's what you
원한다면
want? Look, we need the coins for the bow, plus Honglu probably won't care. Honglu does deeply care too, Pete. He deeply cares. He's just hiding it over 300 layers of apathy and depression.
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 해하려 해도 된다는 소리야.
Feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our own siblings and children of other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을
I'm
떠날
bound to
테니
live Dongguyan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금 나한테
How
할 소리야?
could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제 말이야.
Well, you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는
You
절대 하지 말아야 할
you
말이
never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠
I won't be visiting
거야.
ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도
I hope our paths never cross after you depart, Dongguyan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼.
You were smiling like someone who already gave up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고
I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했어.
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까 치우 오라버니
I ran into Big Brother Q earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도
I
동전을
thought he was
뺏을
going to
줄
kill me or
알았는데
take away a few of the coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
이상하지?
I've been drawing it for a while, but the only thing I managed to scrounge up was a slug cat. I'm Kirk. What are you trying to draw?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸?
You, Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로
You should keep
이동하시죠.
moving.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
I don't know. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Coin power may increase or decrease depending on the phase it lands on. Really surprising. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. Run into different candidates, climb a narrow highway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn the battle into something more interesting game. It's up to you both, though. Make a wager. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement to a wager it is then. Very well, place 5 coins in front of you, and when I'm a member of your clan, I have them give the presentation of why their candidate is more deserved of the family hierarchy seat. The opposing arguments when reinforcing your own, and the audience will choose the winner. Send the most articulate and persuasive request. Okay. Bruh! Oh no! I sat down! I didn't get the... Oh no! Fuck me, dude. Yep.
형세를 파악하지 못했군요.
I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just attack them and take it back? Yeah, funny thing here, yeah. Yusha has a funny modifier, does she? Did she always lose? Nah, back off. We fucked. Yeah. Let's accept our defeat with great and move on. It doesn't matter anyway, I have 16 of them, and I have a feeling it's not going to be relevant. Yep, I was completely correct. Motherfucker is 76. I'm not reaching that anytime soon.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
What is the funny modifier, by the way, Klein? Since I didn't see it. Right, magical girl time. Please roll high. A -4 modifier, really? That's funny, but quitting for her.
아, 술 먹으면
I completely forgot that I rested. Because if I thought about it properly, I would have been like, yeah, of course, let's go, let's fight, like, let's fight an abnormality real quick so I can get my sanity down. Well, Otis has an increased modifier. Of course he has, because she's the Glaze Master. The main issue I had is I didn't have any sanity going in there. If I had sanity, Faust would have been easily able to win.
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
Again, the coin don't matter, I feel like. Yeah, Honglu is doing more damage. Yay! Congratulations, Honglu. You are literally last place in my thing.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
What is exactly rupture? Like, I'm just thinking about, like, in terms of the game, what is exactly rupture? What does it mean to be ruptured? Alright, time for my magical girl to magically fuck some shit up. What the fuck happened to Ryosha, by the way? She got the ass kicked there. You're fighting Rodion though. Because to think of it, Honglu doesn't really have super OP ID like other people. I guess he's good with the office, like the... I forgot the name now, of course. From Walpurgis Nacht. Right, end it. Don't steal Faust's glory. Rupture is true damage, so it might be something like tail damage. I mean, would make sense, yeah. Kind of funny that you guys mentioned that, because I encountered the statue. I don't know if you guys know the statue I'm talking about in the Heart Dungeon that I did. Ryosha got her ass kicked there, but it's fine, I can heal her. I can heal her with Faust. If I need to. Don't seem like I need to right now. Aren't you guys with Baochi? Anyway, stab yourself in the back.
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
It's kind of funny to think like these guys are here all around and then they just see suddenly a magical girl come out of nowhere and beat the shit out of them with clear magic. And we're like, what the fuck is this shit? Why did they know magic? Whee! Stab in the back.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Hang on. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, too unlucky.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
God, I love the Muller opposite so much. As announcer, they're so funny. Well done. Is everybody staggered? Everybody. Kill them. May assault. Kill this guy. Thank you, Meso.
깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
I can't wait to do a solo run with Rodion, because I feel like she's gonna do so well. Yeah, more coins, whatever.
정리 시간이다.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're getting really close to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한
The she
동지여지네요.
caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가.
And in first place, we still have, yes, Q of the Gia family. There he is, get him! Who's that? Isn't that he from the Gia family? Most of the Sullivan problem is bleed, so he could just keep guarding and she won't take bleed damage at all. Her bleed is actually... I think that doesn't work with Rodion. Because her guard is... her guard, like she has a guard first, but as soon as she goes into the negative, it becomes a counter, so she will start attacking. We never defeat the Gia Q anyway. Let's at least take our Gia Bayou out.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
There we go. Counter clashable counter doesn't work as attacking, so bleed won't work on her. Oh, cool, interesting.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 생각이었던 건 사실이네요.
I mean, I would have to see how it is. This would be my first time doing a solo run.
아까는 좋았어.
Like, normally I take my entire team with me, obviously, but, you know.
하는데?
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
Magical girl time! Arcana beats!
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I don't know why they're attacking us suddenly. Like, why do you think attacking 13 people is a good idea? Like, I don't think these guys are very smart.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서
How many enemies are there?
거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데.
10 more enemies, huh? Alright. They usually have more people, I guess? I guess. I guess nobody saw also what our answer to immortality is, because otherwise they'd be like, I'm not fighting a guy that just... I can kill like 3 of his people, and that means nothing to them, because they're gonna just be right back up. Do you know how depressing that must be? Rodion, can you please stop doing the insane amount of damage? Like, holy fucking shit, Rodion.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay. Please roll higher.
무상한 목숨.
Motherfucker, there was a 5% chance for you to not hit that. Are you kidding me? Huh? You're dead. I'm in a bad mood at the moment, man. What happened, Stoner? What happened? You can CANTO.
아무것도 남지 마라.
300 damage, unbuffed. Like, just by existing, she did 300 damage. Like, what the fuck, Rodion?
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
Remember how I had a few games shutting off my PC? I don't think you ever told me that, but go on. Kill Steel. But legitimately, I kind of want an ID that has this mechanic to be like, if you have enough resources, or if you do an envy resonance or something like that, or resonance, they just attack, an unopposed attack. That sounds so fucking good. In so many cases, it would be so good, dude. It looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins for coming after us. I want to fix by locking my GPU's clock speed in Afterburner. I have to work around. It's been known. I have a friend saying I'm upset with clock speed shit. So it's only fixed to keep the games from being weird. What games are causing that for you?
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
The best course for now is to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we are descending and fighting groups of enemy after enemies, a loud bang of firearm echoed not too far from across the hollow. Lady Lia Dying, who leaped in from her home Lu, falls to the ground. Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I'm still acclimating to the use of ego. With Spider-Man 2, Robocop Unfinished Business, Killing Floor 3, and previously Helldivers 2. Huh, weird. It's never easy to aim right. Dario, are you alright? It's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Theo, why? Don't give me that look. It was just force of habit. I've already forgotten. I'm from the Lin family, a family of bodyguards. Yeah, it's an AMD thing that happened. It only works on locking the clock speed to... Oh, that's weird. My wounds can be rewound, Dario. Like yours. You knew this. So it seems pretty RNG with if AMD GPU could... I can use Hong Yan's life insurance anyway if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And yet don't... Honglu's trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the vision of the Eden past, then in her present. Perhaps he did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty on forging fellowship. Schoolboy, shut the fuck up! Who asked you? We might come because a fellow whom we had trusted to be a comrade would build a future together, only for them to flood away without a word. You never wanted to build a future. You wanted them to build your future for you. Shut the fuck up, Goobo, you little piece of shit. Thank you, Yisung. You will not speak with such impudence, Goobo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Isang, I very much prefer your old self. Yeah, because you could mold it, you fucking abusive piece of shit. Why do people think they're so smart? No, you're too much too, let's see. Much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어.
There's no need, Kubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀.
Did you become a blood fiend, by the way?
빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동생.
Is that how you survived? But look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's by you, the pride and joy of Dongyuan, everyone.
그러니 그걸 쏴봐야.
So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는
It's
내가
simply
다
embarrassing.
부끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이.
You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다.
Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Qicheng would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지.
A foolish pair that they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데.
While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있죠.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who is low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만.
I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but he managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
Not too interested in improving his horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 대옥식 응급처치부터.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer first aid for Mr. Dayu here.
아니.
No need.
그럴 필요 없다.
The Haishu are here. That
저들이
means
나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
what a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Hugh family is eliminated, but not before bringing dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there's any clan member who had been separated from the candidate, please remain where you are.
곧 절차에 따라
You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가
So Miss Chai has been eliminated. It seems this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어.
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Deo.
무사히
I will wish you a safe passage. But please, do return this time.
벌써 이
The game is racing to its end.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어보기 위해 특별한 상황을
Let's try something unique this time to enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see. What if we candidate the top 3 candidates into the same room?
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
Candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can we shake up that somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring to our daring spectators. Which means
현재 동전수를 집계해 보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우.
let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Qiu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bayu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로
They're gonna put us in the same room as them?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가?
Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? We'll find out soon enough.
이거 재밌게.
Now, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전.
If we made it to the 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Don't mind if you make the correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Shut the fuck up.
역전극?
Turnabout?
말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 건.
What is even the point of this turnabout? Is it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
If we come in third place, considering they're also likely shooting for the gold bar, we almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how are we gonna beat the GRQ guy? Especially with GRQ briefing down on next. But we have no other choice, do we? There's no way out, then the only path is inward. Oh, are you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Q must be waiting inside for me there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much part of the Kong family. Survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong's family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고.
He found only after he returned both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath and didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들.
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dang Yu family, and the tales of the Kong family, disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Man, that must suck.
치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 가는.
Some servants warned me that Brother Q might come take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은
But he never came for me. He simply left Dang Yuan, then Hong Yan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. God, Hong Lu, please become a better person. I desperately want you to be a good boy. Yeah, I'm absolutely unsurprised that we're healing, and I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. It's all I can do. Hi. Jiakyu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he's been waiting for us there, as he didn't appear to even be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in the same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't it the intent quite obvious, gathering us all here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other, and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Yuan. You do not possess even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huyan, who always been hostile towards Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Qiu, who innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but likely harbored as much anger towards Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. Question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Top 2 candidate are gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner's game right here, right now? Right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but the most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyeon. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? There is had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game as a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow in it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your arguments, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second bound with palais of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Return to what you've been doing this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was just the host's suggestions, nothing more. Either Juan or Ju Hyun decide to just attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. But now, how about GQ? Only wordlessly gazed up to the writings at the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen from this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Ju Hyun to take instead? Wait, no, someone at GQ might not even need to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means for what's coming second, at least one of us must be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result us in placing third. However, we must also consider that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that in addition additional coins to be collected, a sum of which may be greater than the current sum. Small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that is aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, oh my god, I did Gia by you. I don't... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Only are they aware that probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if we were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for GQ to utterly destroy NCOP forces, take all their coins and eliminate them from the game for us. But... damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. That certainly does not bode well for our plan. Hey Taurus, by the way, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. That big fella, he's not much of a talker and seems like the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success rather than talk things out. They have us given a platform to parley, thus rightly parley we shall. What GQ said surprised all of us. That's unexpected. I'm going to play along with this meaningless game, GQ. Those long years spent away from Hongyeon must have been quite smooth sailing for you. What is that word again? Impecuniosity. Oh, penniless. Poor. Broke. Okay. There was loneliness and how do you pronounce that? Why do I have to go to a different... Okay, whatever. Don't give me an advertisement for a 3-second video. You fucking piece of shit YouTube. The fuck is this?
Impecuniosity.
Impecuniosity, really? Okay. Slowness and impecuniosity. But indeed, smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐.
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, and for I was wanting in the fortune that matters to of people. Thus I sought out new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions certainly have inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데.
I met this Shao of the Wang family on the way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이
Zhao? I don't know how to pronounce
동전
it.
하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
And he whom we all had known to be quite clever was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자.
Do you know what he said to me then?
왕가님이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다.
That he'd already given all his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다른.
That he'd already achieved his victory in this game. That he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not would claim them.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을
I was tickled by his insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the high shoe of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐?
Jackie, why would you seek the Wang's family alliance now of all time?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하고.
Alliance? Quite a lofty phrasing for what I was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였습니다.
I merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가.
What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dang Yu for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We'll be right back.
Wait for it to come back up. No. Yeah! Earthbow, Great Bow. Cool. That felt good.
Are you coming, Frank? That was the only time I played Elden Ring, by the way.
Frank, where are you going? It's in here.
What? Where's that stupid lantern? There it is. Gonna go bonk Rosetta. Rosetta, if you're listening in, get bonked. How the fuck did you survive? Wait, did you guys see that?
Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Fuck you! You fucking slow ass bitch. I still don't understand how to dash this past. Okay, so
let's take Skington. What the actual fuck?
is happening to the enemies. Run! I'll deal the damage. I'll deal the damage, you run. Run, Archmage, keep running! No, he got stunned. Okay, I took the aggro. There we go. You're fine, little one. You survived.
There was some Looney Tune stuff there, dude.
Harsh and wet claw, huh? Yeah, that's definitely my problem that I have right now. I swear to God, this was not scripted. I did not just say that and then didn't realize I would slip on the water. Hang on a second, let me clip.
Yeah, see, this is why you guys come to visit me, isn't it? For my stupidity. For my absolute stupidity sometimes. Would you possibly have such stuff to offer to him that the Bank family doesn't already have?
그래. 잠시 어울려주도록 하지.
Fine, I'll play along with your game for now.
지금 논해보자고.
If you have something to say, then say it. I'll give you a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말이다.
Is to ask one to state what that Hong Yan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. So didn't know if you only played Dark Souls once, but fair, as I'm afraid of that game. No. Okay, so that was Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, I played Dark Souls 3. I played and I finished all of them. It was a blast. I loved every second of it. But the main issue, not the main issue, but the main thing is Elden Ring, for some reason, I couldn't play on my old PC, right? I couldn't play on my old PC, and then when I tried to play it right now, it just felt weird. I don't know how to describe it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I was like, I'm not enjoying this at all. I'm bored. Which is really weird, which is like, I don't think I should be. Like, something was happening there. Maybe I was not in the right mindset to play that game. Because I loved this, I loved, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. So why did I suddenly hate Dark Souls Elden Ring? It shouldn't. Well, for some reason it really did to me. It just didn't speak to me at all. Oh well.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 황 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지.
I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in the vast yet confined room they call Hongyan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and prosperity.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살빵 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어?
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that the people who chamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술.
What Hong needs is simple but pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upwards growth and technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of it was of any interest to him. This seems to irk Jia Qiu, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보.
Speak, Bayo.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라.
Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyang need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치요.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale in which we operate, Jackie.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게.
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyang needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
Bloviate? The fuck is bloviate? Dude, can I stop having to Google words in a Korean game? Talk at length, especially in an inflated or empty way. Doesn't he possess an ounce of ambition or the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about the purposes?
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가
Yes, brother Hyun is right. How could someone like me, even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 됐돼. 마지막에는 스스로
I will not formulate my judgment on you, based on conclusions Jie Hyun or anyone in Hongyan has drawn. It will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, by you, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Kyula replies sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jyoku.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지
Would it
않을까요?
not be much more productive for you to tell us more about your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 제목구만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는
To reply to my lord's question with such fatuous fury signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
Oh, it isn't the kind of question that you can just pop an answer for, is it? Don't put him on a spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
Do you still fail to realize which party among these presents wield the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다는.
Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That's enough, Zilo. I ask you again, what virtues must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Young need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But the sun shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity that I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이.
Will you discard it regardlessly, blinded by its significance?
형님은
Brother Kian,
저에게 기대하시는 바가
you must be
있으신
anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일만의 가능성에 기대어.
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time on that small potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고.
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨긴다.
To swallow one's words when it's their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman.
오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilo. As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고.
I shall afford you neither withdrawal, not the time to mask your ruminations. For bring forth a real answer. Do not languish behind your tongue. Why? Honglu, please! Just fucking say something! You depressed sad boy!
우울해 보이는데 지금이 기회겠어요.
아, 그러게. 완전 초상집이다. 불가 무상의 약속. 막아내지 못하리.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna be the one with the 5 unbreakable coins that I'm gonna have to deal with?
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
My main man really be holding his silence. It's your Kanto! Let the trauma out, please! Let the trauma out! I beg of you! You can't fight that motherfucker!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
You have a buff, by the way, so. Final power +1, Clash Win, 1 ally including this unit, at least at 3 hits, 5 SP. Stop giving me SP! Either dies, remaining allies return offensive up until the next turn. Anyways, go my Haishu. My Haishu is stronger than your Haishu. Right, hang on.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
조용히.
Stagger.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Bonk.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
How did he get access to the Haishu pack is my question. I told you my Haishu is better than your Haishu.
심장이 불끈불끈하는데?
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
Wait, who am I getting through? I forgot. I need to let one through. Alright, cool, shit. Everybody's gonna be defended, everybody's gonna be good, alright. As I said, my Haishu is better than your Haishu. To be fair, my Haishu is your Zulu, so it's kinda unfair. Anyway, keep hitting them. Oh, I staggered him. Bonk. Oh, he didn't die. That's annoying.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's get Faust up, because Faust needs to go up if I feel like I'm going to fight the person that I think I'm going to fight.
한결 낫네요.
Nice.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는
Go.
거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
깨우치시길.
There he is.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
He's not giving his all. Lose base offense level, lose base defense level, deal 30% damage, no damage. Okay. Okay then. Heal 30 HP and gain Sliver of Anticipation. And ends encounter when Honglu dies. Okay, does that mean he ends the encounter and I lose? Or does it just mean the encounter ends and that's it? Nothing else happens? The attacker has negative effect. 4 negative effects. You lose. Okay. This was started when target by 3 or more, clash ball +1. Okay, don't care really. Oh, they're too fast. I can't stop. Okay, this one's going through. I'm allowing that one to go through. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna have to. Should I beat Zula first and then go for Gia? I don't know. We shall see. Who is going through? This attack is going through. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on her. Try to get her down first, maybe? Let's see. Alright. Let's try to focus on her and get her down to max, but she's just taking no damage, bro. There we go, now she's taking some damage. Like I said, I'm focusing her for down first.
아이, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
Okay, let's see what we can do to stop these attacks from hitting us, shall we? Okay, this is favored. This is neutral, oh god. Okay, this is favored. We take the favorites. We are drawing ego now. Not high enough. Why are you doing so much damage suddenly? Wait, I need to get one through. This attack is gonna go through. Alright, good. Let's go. My high shoe is better than your high shoe. Come on. Oh, they lost sanity as well. Let's go. No. You're losing all clashes here, Zulu.
자, 루신한테
I'm getting you out of the battle and then I'm dealing with you. I don't know if that's the right idea technically, if I should actually focus on the other one, but hey, you know what, we take those. Oof. Alright, Merzal, debuff him. Wait, he's gonna get stronger if I debuff him. Shit! Shit, I didn't think that through.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
4 damage, huh? Go, Faust!
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
Can you stop doing these fucking attacks, you bitch? Okay, one of them I can stop with the high shoe attack, so it should be fine. Oh, that's struggling. Right, anyway, go. Faust being an absolute beast. Just refusing to lose any clashes right now. Arcana beats! Did 1 damage to me, huh? Go, Faust! Absolutely annihilate her. God, she has so much HP. Do I start to need healing? Like this? Do I start? Do I have to heal? Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Right. Yeah, I need to start healing. Alright, Faust, it's time for you to start healing. I need you to start healing all of us.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
4 unbreakable coins, huh? Alright, bring it. Oh, fuck. Can someone jump in there and stop him? I mean, you can. Okay, cool. We need to defend everything this time around, though. Merzal, Twisted Balls? Question mark? Hat bolts? Sorry. Can Merzal take that hit? He can actually, yeah. Alright, are we good? Now remembering the unbreakable Limbillion rupture damage. Yeah, this guy here, isn't it? 4 unbreakable coins is kind of fucking brutal, but okay. Where did you get that much health? Oh, I see. His negative effect is just his name, huh? Okay, cool.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Fluid sac, heal everyone.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I need you to heal everyone. Good shit. She doesn't die though. Like from what it said, she doesn't die. Oh my god. That was unfortunate.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
God, this is gonna be a fucking endurance fight, I can already tell. Barely doing any damage to me. That worked out in my favor actually a lot. And then you lose the coin? Then, when it's about to do the damage, you lose the coin. Are you kidding me? You staggered him! God damn it! How do I deal with Zilo though? After the effect activates, this unit does not drop to below 1 HP. I can't kill her. So I need to focus you. Because I cannot kill her. But I can stagger her maybe. No, she gets a 500 shield every single time. Are you kidding me? That's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to do this. I don't know if I can win that clash, but that would stop me... stop one of these attacks, at least. Fuck me. I should have focused him down. I need to focus him down. Does not give anyone a moment to catch her back. The unrelenting storm of strikes and pummels Hong Lu and the rest of to the ground, but he doesn't seem remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell this wasn't his full force. He wasn't even looking. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Wait, Hong Lu's answer. But it seemed his patience was running low. You're going to toy with them. Why don't you at least hit them harder, huh? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remark, Jia can only look down wordlessly on Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Hong Lu's eyes wandered like something swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yang needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments on time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating on some grand secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hong Yan, Hierarch, why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. Oh, but you don't possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Again, did you become a blood fiend to survive? Jia Bayu. What is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her and only her, Jia Bayu? Dayu was supposed to be there in the event with the Kong family. Instead, she alone found was found hiding in some shed far, far away from that building, wasn't she?
헛간하네. 가와는
Jiahyuan, he
언제나 너를
always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다.
His future in Dang Yuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you would have ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die. That's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나
It's naive to
피어오기를
wish for
바랬으나
eternal blossom.
때가 되면
Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. His sudden emergence from this memory has put the reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and clown-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한데
Even if an answer to your question
무슨 의미가
exists, what meaning
있을까?
would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives that are but sparks that go out in a blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So if Hong Yan needs anything, I guess, it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이
Not to not desire more, not to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds containment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, I see.
허나, 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지
However, Bayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나.
If you knew true poverty, you would have also known that it's not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None here in Dongbian, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심.
Thus, I am compelled to believe you have yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's
주어진
right.
걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it's just is what it is? That's too wretched for the and pathetic for the poor. Shadows draw over Jiakyu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's finger. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한
What does Hongyan need?
그저 숨을
What is
내쉬는
it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting breathing. What Hongyan needs is... Silence has grown.
떠난다고요?
Live in Dongyan? All those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned Dang Yuan and Hong Yan both. Hong Yan's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hong Yan needs
수복강령이
a long
필요하겠네요.
life expectancy, fortune, and health for both body
오래
and
살고
spirit.
복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inquiries of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
뱉으려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울
You speak such hollow, worthless lie in place of the truth you nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은
That
그것이다.
is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이
To be
건강히 사는 것.
content with what is given to us, to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry to account of inequities. Can I say, by the way, this is very, very important to... What is the religion there? Not religion, sorry, the philosophy. Is it Taianism? Be content with what you are. Be at peace. Don't seek for more. This is basically just shitting them right in the mouth. Just being like, that is bullshit. That is absolutely wrong. That was written by a rich person who does not have any idea what it is to be poor. Like, I am in love with this because I feel like that is absolutely the wrong thing to do. You have to crave for something. This was... We are talking about this right now, and it's actually bothering me now that I think about it, because that is the lesson that Don Quixote learned. You have to have a dream, even if unreachable. You always have to have an unreachable goal, an unreachable dream, because with it, every single time you step foot and try to reach that goal, you come closer to making that impossibility reality. That is something you should always strive to do. That is what he's trying to ache out of him, I think. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. While there's effort, he is withdrawn now, Zulu. Seems that brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourselves. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
Oh boy, four coins again. Get that dominating out. Get that riot out. The music's really good here. Actually, you know what? Let that go through. Not gonna lie, getting through the pulse was my biggest boon last season. The passive healing sped helped me so much with all these unbreakable coins lately. I am trying to counteract that with what's it called? Fluid sac, right? Fluid sac. I'm just healing. I'm gonna use fluid sac after this again to just heal everybody. All right, let's go. God, what is this shield, bruh? He has a 800 HP shield? Nah. Dominate! Bersalt, twist his balls. Give him testicular contortion. It's a real thing, don't Google it. Please roll high. Yeah, do that damage! Boy, I can't get his shield down. I can't get his shield down, bruh. Oh god, no! More unbreakable coins!
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
This looks like a fun thing to do retreat mechanic. Wait, is this unclashable? This is unclashable. Fuck. Okay. Zilo, why are you back here? Fuck off. Target fixed Honglu. Okay. We never get to do the retreat thing. I mean, I can do the retreat thing. I can. I have another one ready. What's your speed? 3? It's not that high. I could win this clash. Again, why bother? Do I need to get Yu's sanity down, or what do I need to do here? His dialogues lose 300. How do you get dialogues?
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Win the clash against him, against that specific skill. Oh, does it say here? I need to lose? Oh no, I need to win. Yeah. Alright, some of these guys I'm gonna have to get the shit fuck out of here. Fuck off, all of you. I really wish you hit that tail there, the coin flip there. Would have really helped me out a lot. Can you stop? What is happening? Why are you... Okay, one answer. Again, did no damage to me, which is fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. This doesn't hurt me nearly as much as you guys think it does. Alright, stag at that Mao. So it's actually not even worth it to attack him. Cheap number. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's not worth it to attack him. No, the fucking... God damn it! What are you doing, bro? You're gonna cause me a heart attack over here. Do I need to heal again? Oh, I mean, one attack is gonna go through. One attack is gonna go through just because he rolled incredibly high on his thing, but otherwise I should be fine. Hopefully. Jesus Christ, this is rough. Alright, go Faust. Keep defending. God, this is such an endurance battle, bro. How are we gonna deal with the other fuckboy then?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Well done there, by the way. Wait, what was that buff that I had? God, why are all your animations so fucking sick looking, dude? Okay, what is this here that he has? That's right, I see. He's just so cool. He is. I'm really upset that he's so fucking cool. That guy's too cool to be cool. Good. Like, come on. Okay, so... Oh, darling. You know what? He's gonna evade. She's gonna retreat. We're gonna bring Heathcliff in, and Heathcliff's gonna start shooting some bitches. Okay, he should be fine with this. Where's he attacking? Oh, right. Okay. This is going through. Not much I can do, really. Let's just get our resources here. Well done, Faust. Love the music. It's such a good music, yeah. Holy shit, I'm fighting for so long here. I'm fighting for my goddamn life over here. Oh my god, why did you do so much damage to Faust? The rupture stacks. Ah! No. Mass ult. I'm starting to lose this fight. Like, this is an endurance fight, and I'm starting to lose.
아, 저런 건
Alright.
그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
Faust, I need you to heal. Oh, please stop using unbreakable coins for the love of everything that is fucking holy. Mullah Ishmael is gonna go crazy this fight because of her rupture resist. I wish I had her, but I don't. Could I always borrow her? I could, yes. I'd save more on base power. Why did you not hit the fucking roll again, Faust? Please, roll the 50-50. There she goes. Guess you really don't need her now since you have lots of resources for food. Like, Cupid, you opened up. You opened your mouth too quickly. You opened your mouth way too quickly. No, there goes Rodion as well, bruh. What do you mean, why? How am I gonna use Fluid Sac with Faust dead?
거죠?
Please let this be the end. I cannot sustain much more damage. Oh, Ishmael's back. Yay! Cool. Hi, Ishmael. How are you doing? Barely got anything done there.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Oh yeah, I forgot she does that. Oh, fucking rupture stacks, bro. Just fucking melted me. Melted my poor Faust.
이미지대로 더
Please let this be enough. I do not have enough anymore. Like, I cannot keep fighting like this. I lost my strongest unit.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
Unclashable.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
That target's got this. Use the high shoot park range to stagger every IPT equipped on you next to him. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the things. Because this is gonna hit everybody for... I mean, I can't... It's unclashable, so...
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐.
Donglu wants to coin power for each dialogue. Alright. Donglu, go ahead. Cannot stagger with this attack against defense down for a counter. Clash lose deals 50% less damage. Please, dude, you're about to kill one other one. You're about to kill my Rodion. No, I still win. Like, I still win without this. And the ego would just give me sinking. Yeah, nothing useful.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Trust your luck? Weird. That does mean that probably she dies though.
스스로운 우리가 네 뜻을 갚는 것이냐? 째깍기 전까지.
깨우지 마.
Yep, she's dead.
그대로 천들래. 장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계
그것은
안
네 생각을
들여다봐도
말한
딱
뒤에
보이네.
했지.
너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
This is not good. Hong Lu looks Super Saiyan now. He does actually, yeah. I'm gonna... Who can take the hit? Not you, not you. Magical girl can. Okay. She's taking another attack. Who's taking this attack? Can you survive? Oh, rupture is crazy at the... In a fight, right? This might cost me to lose her. Let's go anyway.
사랑으로.
Oh, this was the fight that got nerfed, right? Is that the fight that got nerfed, or is it still coming? This has been nerfed before. Okay. Bye. She's not dead, which is good.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Okay. Who's attacking? Okay, this is better. She has the most HP, so she can kind of take the hit. Not looking forward to it. Hey, but at least she survives. Yay. Please die. You scare me. That was 200 and something and it didn't matter. Alright. Fucking hell, dude. Please. I need to stagger him. I feel like the next one is a stagger. Yeah, I know he has that, but that doesn't mean much if all my characters are about to fucking die. Please roll high. Thank you. I need you to do as much damage as humanly possible to this motherfucker.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
Like, this is like a carefully dealing with the rupture damage that he does, basically. That's all I'm doing here right now, I'll swear to God. If I let Heathcliff get hit... No, I do not. I do not have. This is gonna kill Heathcliff. I just have to be super careful with each... Ah, fuck, this is gonna stagger her again. No, I just lost the stagger, didn't I? Ah, fuck it, let's go. Please die. Nope, she was not staggered. That's okay.
Oh, there we go. Where are you going, Pascal? Are you okay, Pascal? Hang on a sec.
I tell you guys. Oh my god. Hey, hi Heathcliff. Look, you got the thing. Alright. Well. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Choo-choo indeed. We missed. The train missed. Well, it didn't matter. They missed. How did it miss like that, though? Holy shit.
Okay. These are all scenes of her getting bullied over her childhood. I just feel so sad for her. Oh, fucking hell.
이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Oh my god, that was a really bad time to drink. Holy shit, that was a really bad time to drink. Oh, I almost got monster energy out of my nose. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I'm good though. I'm good. You can be a tad more merciful than usual. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Legitimately feel like it's faster for me to just get caught. Like that is no joke. It's easier for me to get. What are you? Right, welcome back everyone. Sorry, I was charging my phone a little bit because my phone does not have the shelf life to stream for the 5 hours normally. I need to always take a small break and charge it. Anyway, continue. He's probably staggering mess off here. I'm trading staggered units. That's what I'm doing, and I'm really annoyed about it. Like, I'm actually starting to really have problems. Like, my lack of leveling units is actually starting to bite me in the ass. Like, if I had another unit here, it would have been fine.
그래, 다 조질 수도 있지. 뭐 와르르 무너져도 또 솟아날 구멍은 있다고.
누님 제발 의뢰자가 뭐라고 생각하겠어요.
아이고.
Oh, this is unfortunate. There he goes. Can't stop him. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Unless I have the speed. Dude, this hit me real on the other one are just fucking with me. So bad. Alright, I'm letting him die. I'm sorry. Sorry, Messelt.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Every round right now is a motherfucker gets staggered. I might lose this fight legitimately because I don't have units basically. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? I was about to lose. It was starting to look so bad. Julian, that's the frustrated sign. That was close. Yes, that was. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다.
As I said earlier, what the Hongyan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need the immediate and tangible interest to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로.
Don't worry, this fight went from 9 units to 1 unit left for me when I fought him pre-nerf. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, you do need, like, it is one of the things I have realized now. I need better units. No, I don't need better units. I need more sinners. I need the more meat grinder. I need more meat for the meat grinder, basically. That is the thing I've been realizing here. Doesn't matter if it's just illusion or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. That is not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야
Yet
할
to
것이오.
Jiahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면
Then, brother here, would you say that you
인의
walk the way of humanity and righteousness? It's so funny to think you can just seize bosses with evade IDs and solo them.
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는
I saw fever,
뜨거운 것
burn,
같아요. 많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
like fire, melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이 내게는
Fire that
그렇게
melts.
보이나?
So that's what you see.
인의 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, inchoate establishment as reason, as part of the immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
In this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. Where did you get that from, though?
대관원의 모든
Dang Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 마.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고
It was but the consequences of forbidden avarice, pride, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away by you.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지
It was
않았어.
nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it's all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they cared for me so much more than anyone in Dangyuan did.
들어가거라, 보호.
Enter now, little Bayou.
선임들께서
The rebel
너를
Jiren
기다리고
await.
계신단다.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out, all of it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed,
하지만
but never should have been made
보아서는
to.
안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
목 웃음소리.
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다
And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까
So please
부디 나를
comfort me.
위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything is going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayou. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it's truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. You need to be purged. You all need to be purged from existence.
정의에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛에
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was the most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when its productive instinct kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정
You see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale watched. To watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind, just as we heard. A most heavenly offering it was. Shall reminisce to sustain our amusement for months to come with the rare gift of yours. Bayou, little Bayou, you. Our family's peerless jade. To shine like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tikan temple. To persevere, to cleanse and shine your light, to ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your cat's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder on a small field, amid a burial of flower petals.
꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
God, fucking pieces of shit. I want them all to burn and die horribly.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아
See how they like it.
묻어주었답니다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯.
That way, even when they return to dust, they shall still be clean like they were never here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고
Now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
found myself freed from the suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Bayou, you have abandoned your way in Dungyuan.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의
But this way of mine, learned beyond Dungyuan's hedges,
내게 인내를 가르쳐.
taught me patience,
조용한
gave me
시간을
peace.
인이 없는 욕망은
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness beget only self-immolation.
돌을 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하고
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintain its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its accumulation.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지?
So what lies within,
가보,
Giabayu?
네가 이미 오래
What has slumbered, nestled within you all these years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던
On the same day that the peach blossoms whirled like a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone entered the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는
Thus,
건
I
역시
am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hongyan needs.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할
Little
수
Bayou,
없을
we
거란다.
cannot save everyone.
알아요.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에
To be kind is
감싸주죠.
to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가
It is to
있다면
cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with
기뻐하는
joy.
것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도
It needed the warmth of kindness and gentleness. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a
마음을
vast winding
감싸려
river that
한
wishes
거다.
to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄
Yet kindness alone,
만인을
while it may
끌어안을 수
illuminate
없다.
those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서
Not to mention how
안 되지
unbecoming of the Lord of Yuan it would be for him to weep and goof off at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다.
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy as they see in others.
그리하여
If that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person.
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도
Everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human,
끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
It's quite a lacking answer given all the time I have granted you.
하나 그것으로 되었다.
It suffices.
허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by monotonous grey meaninglessness. But an empty canvas cannot be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던
You've been waiting and prodding all this time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못한다.
Kindness cannot give the people satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you daft? Are you dumb? Did your IQ drop to lukewarm while we were fighting? Like, do you have room temperature IQ right now? I'm European, by the way, so we're using Celsius here. So, can you explain that to me?
그딴 걸로는
Can't change one with foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 돼.
Juan, you only need to walk the path of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? There was such shock, hushed grasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보.
Now only by you and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은
If
선택을
you choose to forgo the same choice that I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
너 역시 가주의 자리를.
But it's not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come to seek, is it? Ha.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
You know me well. My goal lies beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하던
Which means Yuan is first and we get the ball now.
제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
Can't he just deny it from us though? Like, he could just deny giving it to us. He's the head honcho. Don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 보이지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는.
Beneath your mask of unscrumptiousness and temperamentality, you're someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. When she says the safe word orange, the food, but the real safe word is orange, the color. Stoner, what the fuck are you talking about? With all due respect, why do you come... Who starts a conversation like this? I just sat down.
여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지. 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저 자식도.
You're all disgusting hypocrites, both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Oh yeah, but I figured with NCOP now and being the hierarch would make him owning the wing, maybe it's inconvenient for him. Oh, definitely it is. But the Q?
너는 지금 구름이 되어
You're like a turf of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Prosper making his way towards the exit of the room on his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해서 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
Clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace the fellow human as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as human yourself, not float as a lofty turf of the cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you open your own path. That unfastened his robes of the waist and handed over to Hongyu. Great bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavenly. Wait, but why? You left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며
And Yuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거
What's wrong with that? Much rather come first than second.
그런 문제가
That's
아니잖아요.
not the problem. We're here to pick the gold bar from the treasury, not the seat of the Honglu. Not seat Honglu to the throne of the family hierarch. The sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnness to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
She still hasn't given up.
아직까지.
사실상 1등이
We have a pretty good picture on who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? Only 10 minutes left to go until the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들
So that's how she becomes it, huh? Family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
So this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두
I implore all of those present to accept the sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층
First ascend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respect to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dangyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of the Hongyan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고
I'll be honest, I'm still trying to understand how we got here.
가주대전 최종 결과
The followings are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. I feel like she's just like, what the fuck happened? Third place, Guan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고.
My lady, please compose yourself. There's many eyes. Have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Baiyu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No, I don't know.
지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
It reads like revered. Wait, which word are we talking about now? Oh yeah, but yes, owning a wing is inconvenient for him. That's not what NCOP is all about at all. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, all well that ends well, right? Revered, yeah. No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would you? What will I? In first play, on next Venerable Hierarch, the final victor of the family Hierarch evaluations. Shishung of the Jia family.
정말 가주가
Really, the next Hierarch?
된다고?
The game ends with a hush, devoid of even prefatory applause to mark its closing. Shishung stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. That's so funny how it happened, though. This was spoiled to me. Mind you, this was spoiled to me. But it's fucking hilarious. Okay, Faust did the most damage. But it was close with the other ones. The main issue that I had with Rodion is she took too long to start. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling up my sinners. Don't worry about why. It's clearly there is no reason for me to not level a sinner, huh? After this, I'm gonna be leveling him up. So I have Yisung. She also does and resists the PS, which that dungeon didn't have PS at all. Oh yeah, she's resistant to PS and didn't have a single PS unit. Yeah, that was a little bit annoying. So she got hit very hard. Faust is okay. She's really good against Slash though, so that's why she took no damage. Look, we have both of these now. But we're not done, I think. No, we're not done. We have 13 pieces still to go. You know what that means, guys? Jiamu is gonna betray us. Like, I want her to betray us because I want her to put her in the fucking ground for what she did. What she did to her, to my boy. My boy deserves better. It flourished from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossom, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mount? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? I bury the petals under my people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossom wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Alright, boys and girls, grab your cup, on my mark. Long may Chichung reign, the family hero. Long may she reign. Once all the guests are taking their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on guys, really? No one joined that cheer? Gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for next mission? Yet I have... Alright, I wonder if Sauda's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. Yeah, that team that came second, you know? Rodia grumbled. Wasn't sure whether this was poor servant... Whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sauda that she was calling rude. Bayo, are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I'm unhurt. I was so anxious through the evaluation. What if an errant fancy has taken you to hold a hold of you to risk yourself in such dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
I am smiling. God damn it. Just wishes to hear our tale then. For Soup, we have to bestow the title of this adventure. I would call it in which LIMBUS company claimeth the most glorious honors of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in the contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in. Oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. Like, CANTO did so much to make me love Don Quixote. There's a reason she's my favorite sinner now. All might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet those triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are. She's more endearing now before. Yes. Because now I know that she's doing this on purpose. Seems that she has understood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. You took the palanquin, mother. Palanquin, mother.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
Then I suppose you have yet visited the revered Kieran.
먼저
Should you
인사를 드리고
pay visit to them first, don't you think?
네 소식을
Must be anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네.
Yes, I'll visit them soon.
곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도
I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히
So, you've come back safely. Dayu, you okay?
네.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지
As luck would have it, the injury was not as severe as to require using life insurance.
그건 그렇고
So, what are the circumstances that led you sitting here? If the wish is to hear the tale in which we were carried by a palanquin. Oh, Don! Come again?
Don Quixote? 저건 정말 우리가
Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to get here in second place. Ah! Verity?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind.
들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Oh my god. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon the stair, one must first explore. Are we made to convene the fated chamber along with Jiaqiu and Jiaquan, that this courteous cur. Therefore, after a dialogue complete, the dialogue complete, Jiaqiu, all of the sudden, departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldn't thou say? Not say? Oi, quit screaming every place sentence in my ear. God, I love you so much, Don Quixote. Holy shit. And the anticlimactic finale. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with 100 coins that Jiaqiu had left behind. As he and Jiaqiu both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Oh, what now? A strange turn of events, we all stood aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, as confounded and lost as everyone else was what about to happen. So claim this coin is gonna shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? Why? Why did he dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Lass, you know this is the 5th time you asked the exact same question, right?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은...
Hang on a second. His eyes are different. Yeah, no, his fucking eyes are different. Look at that. He has pupils now. I don't know. No, that's the wrong thing to say. What I meant to say is just his eyes look different now. They changed how they drew his eyes. I can fucking tell. Like, this looks completely different than before. Sorry, let me fix this. I just really wanted to say, like, she? What? What's wrong with me? He looks completely different. I don't have any clue either. Brother Jiaqiu is really hard to read. Oh, I'm good. I'm so happy I'm not the only one that noticed it. It's more endearing now than before. Oh, that was for Don Quixote, right? I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Is it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
Just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심고
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer,
바로 옆에서 울고 있는
to cry alongside the grieving friend. Okay, we just had that. Kinski.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전
I'd already
지나갔던
let it
일이라고
all out.
여기고 있었거든요.
All of it flowed past me long time ago. Lu's expression has changed just as Yi Sung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but there was also a smile of someone whose burdens had suddenly been lifted. I think Yi Sung just validated what he noticed. I didn't. Yep, he absolutely did. I looked at him and I was like, something changed. They changed his eyes. Never in my wildest dream did I imagine that we find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, along let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. That moment, we're pretty sure we were thinking the same person. Wait, there's one person who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. She still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? I've been looking for you. What? What? Somebody translate, please? Why is everyone giving me that phony look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Toads, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Jung and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite the Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What? What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘.
Does he have it here already? I think he has it. They changed it here already. Here's I think what happened, Jicho. But Akio isn't trying to cheat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave it to me because he's anticipating that I put it to good use. So no, this isn't pity. It's just I feel like they find some more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this suddenly makes us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her nigh unutterable, fathomless gratitude. Normally, Ji-chung would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out her usual exasperations, she only stared at the pile of coins with a quiet but confident look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms in Dongyuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But eventually I grew out of that feeling, stopped minding the scenery. I guess that when I decided to leave Dongyuan too. Family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Chi-chung. Family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving the camera the finger, what are you gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Heathcliff being fucking petty is the best. With eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon the image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, it cometh to roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here, the family hierarch war. Pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins in Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explained to share her adventurous day with the servants, finished the story. Of course she did. See, so it was Gyokki. Still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away?
Perhaps the part of GQ's past we witnessed. The life he lived beyond the hedges of Dongyan, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us. Same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just a dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge against Dongyan either. But I doubt he ever considered vengeance. I'm sure he killed those who took his family away from him. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go completely. It was taking a lot of effort to keep that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid, almost imperceptibly trembling voice. I've got no clue what's going on in the bloke's mind, but didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. Agreed, we should continue to stay vigilant in his presence. I assume he is the star of the city level threat, right? Oops. The Ji-chung is gonna be the next hierarch. Not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was almost already in post-mission mode, as though the golden ball was already in our hands. So just saying, so in case you think you're already out of the woods. We should probably cool it with this early celebration until we actually accomplish the mission. Hey, no way. They wouldn't lie boldly to our faces like that, would they? Feel like I just jinxed it. I'm really down to the wire this time, to be fair. I'm not talking about us, Chi-chung too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. I think it's a prime opportunity for us to head over to these pompous sods from our area. Now's a chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran during the Hirak War was here. Those who were presented were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Chi-chung, congrats, you're the big shot of family hierarchy. Other feel to achieve a lifelong dream. Oh, what's the first thing you want to do, huh? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. Not half bad as partners, huh? Wei not being excluded from this round of acknowledgement, as he has contributed much of the service of Miss Chi-chung as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Alright, never give up, always see things to the end. I think she is gonna be overwhelmed. Like, she never expected to actually win. The Sentiments Ring 2 does share the tale of young Chi-chung and LIMBUS company for the rest of the city shall I. Where every soul may one day learn from our adventures most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every citizen hears of it. Okay. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined to impart the sheepish congrats. But, guys, Chi-chung's not here. Seems that in their excitement they failed to realize Chi-chung was nowhere near to be seen.
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를
Chi-chung left the
잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
to the Tiekan Temple to have an ascension to the Hirak Dome confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Do you mind telling us that stuff like that sooner? Hold on, I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeve mid-stride, full speed towards Summer.
너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oi, you there! Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart ass?
없냐?
Yeah, smart guy.
유요?
Why are you angry at him, Sinclair?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는
Nice to meet you again, and quit us forgetting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니
For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래. 돌고 돌아서
They're the ones that run away.
I guess so.
가야 할 제게 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just runner-up. You little.
마지막 보답이라
I'll tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장
Storm clouds are gathering, and they'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게
What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you will find that what everyone's been hiding in their hands. Concerning reply put a pause to our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxious, running their hands through their hair. We also noticed several servants running in whispers certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurried leaving the banquet. Looks like we are the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Kichung or Hirakil isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks. Rodia went out loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. I apologize, I thought she felt somehow... He somehow felt responsible for this. Why, girl? It's not your fault. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that I could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dancing being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see, let's see. Hey, what the hell? We have the guests here, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, bye you. You don't stop there. Excuse you. Get back in here and explain to me who the boy was. Or girl. Momentary power vacuum. Doesn't sound good. It was Bao Chan who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. The demeanor had completely shifted, the chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as the eyes dart around nervously. Oh. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep things secret, but I wouldn't keep this quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis Bao Chang. What is it? It's Her eyes glanced down to the restless, fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Dayu. Are you, like Mother and Jimu said, really going to come back to Dangyan and become engaged with me? Eyes dart away hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. If that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. So pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant about you? No, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself the most expensive perfumes and fragrances upon you. Except that day, I didn't have any time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chambers, the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. That's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent an assassin to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나
Big
나를
sis Bao
공격에
Chai.
빠뜨리려고 했던
Many
자들에게
people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지
I could have asked
물어봤더라도
them why they say or do something like that, or why they hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently if I asked. You know, where's that drunk asshole that just came in, bashed Honglu's head and then left? That guy's probably dead now, right? Because he fucked up? Because Honglu didn't die, as he noticed.
그래서 나는
Honglu is still here.
물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking.
내가
So I'm just another one of them to you.
거구나. 아니, 사실 이
No,
말을
actually,
하려고
this
온
isn't
것은
what I'm here
아니었어.
to talk about. Oh, she smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미
But you're the runner-up, right? The results are now logged in.
바뀌지 않을 거야.
So,
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아.
yeah, he wanted to kill him and failed as Honglu is already immortal. Yep. Now be a good time for you to leave Dangyan. No, you have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서
Know what you're looking for to find the Dangyan treasury, but can't just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right?
사가들을 보내서 건네봐.
보차 아가씨,
Miss Bachan, what is the
갑자기
meaning
왜
of
그런
this?
말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서
What is something about to happen here?
나
Got to
자리를
go now.
오랫동안 비우면
Mother will realize
어머니가
what I'm doing
며칠
if I'm
계실
gone for
거야.
too long.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to commit
영모가
treason
일어나는
against Dang Yuan, isn't there? Bao Chen was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from this conversation, until Hong Lu asked her the simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened. Perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details.
자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른
Just overheard mother and the others' relatives talking.
거리는 소리를 들었어. 보,
Bayo, if you stay here, you get caught in the crossfire.
너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are. I started left to right the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly afraid, big sister.
그런데도 내게
Did you come
말해주는
to warn me anyway?
네가
Won't lie, your departure from Dong Yuan is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울
Bao
오차
Shan.
씨,
I do appreciate that you thought the warns ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘
You
말하는
need to tell us exactly what this treason entails.
누군가 가주심사
Someone planning to
결과에
challenge the
반대하려고
results of the
해서
family
계획을
hierarchy
꾸미고
evaluation?
있다는 건가요?
Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저
Excuse my inclusion in this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도
I believe this is as much as Bo Chan can
말씀하기
realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을
Leaking such
조사하는
family
것
intelligence is
자체가
already an act
이미
of treason against our own
가문에 대한
house.
반역의
Outsiders may find
행위니까
this difficult to understand, but
대관원을 이미
given the gravity of what she's already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could.
가환
Zhu Yuan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우.
That you guys are not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
불길한 예감이.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
That you specifically mentioned so many forces.
단순히 대관원에 소속된
One could
사람이
come to suspect that you're referring to the presence foreign of forces foreign to Dang Yuan as well. Boss asked in a low voice. Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를
This is now beyond what Dong Yuan alone can handle. When did he... Big brother Q? Bai Chan looked at us, then at Duke Q and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. And he had to leave Bai. I shouldn't be here anymore.
내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도
Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chang. Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게
Did she advise you to leave Dang Yuan with haste? Did not look away from Hong Lu even as Bao Chan hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interest in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GQ if you were to ever meet again. But now that they're actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you
아시는
know
게
something,
있으신가요?
brother?
죽은
My lord. I tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but GQ raised his hand and stopped him.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한
Your advice is sound.
뿐이라는 것도
It's also true that this is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Repeated like that a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한
Once the family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which it will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던
Is it not the most predictable thing that those rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이
Yeah, we know.
밖에 한가득
We all know you read the
많은
thesaurus. That's you know what, Rodion, you're calling her out. Good on you, because yeah, she is making it overcomplicated for no reason. So basically, there is a truckload of dumbasses out there who bent out of shape that the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고.
But our one and only Chichung has already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, that's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old tired system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only thing that has been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are waiting for their appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Huh.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see. I understand now.
어찌?
What? Didn't even see a trace of them, even in the place as crowded as this. The Haishu are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that have been following us like shadows.
당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지. 이곳은
The measures of might in Hongyan lies in the numbers of Haishu pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 세 무리 이상의
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면
Yet
그들이
who holds their
누구에게
leash when the
차별했음을
throne
주인당하겠나?
of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아.
So like the Chiyoung is the...
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Yeah, she's not... It's not set to stone yet. People can just come in and steal it in the very end. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Excuse me. I'm going to be streaming Heroic, and then we're going to go Mythic. So if you guys want to see that, see you then. Thursday, the same thing. And then on Friday, we continue with Kiryu's journey. So if you want to come for Kiryu's journey, see you guys on Friday then. In any case, let's see who we can raid out to, shall we? Dogs keep barking, man. Clip it and ship it, everyone. Shinara got screwed by Vietnamese dog. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. Peak Yakuza. We won. We won. There is nothing. That's it. Oh.
It does.
レジ付きから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
You know what? I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back, everybody.
You guys have a good one. Did you just guys hang on a second?
Babbity stab.
What happened to the enemy?
My people red belly.
Like what? Like what? Oh motherfucker.
I like how this guy just didn't care. He was like, yeah, my friend is attacking somebody. Who cares about that? I like that flower. That flower looks good. Oh my god, that's kind of funny.
No, thanks for your time. Time for confrontation. The vacant lot opposed to public factories any place. Yep, let's go.
I want a cookie. Give me a cookie.
No Yakuza around, huh? No Yakuza around. Okay then.
You don't fit anywhere. There has to be a logic to make this make like very easy sense to.
Right, welcome back everyone. It gives you mind the ponderous slow to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? The appointment is still on the way.
그럼 지금 가주는
Wait, but then who is the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나
Read window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension. Hongyu has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled that Chung. Oh shit! Hi Rosetta. Hey darling, how you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed me bonking you. Hello everyone. Hi, I am RedDev2. I am a variety streamer. I like to play games that are like have a little bit of cultural literature in them. Let's see if the shoutout works. Yes, I was watching you on my side stream. Hey Star, how are you doing, darling? How you doing? Let's see if that works for Star. Nope, it doesn't work with anybody. Why do I have that? Why do I have you, sidekick, if you don't want to work? Anyway, hi, welcome in. Come in here. We are currently playing LIMBUS Company. We are getting at the end. So, Rosetta, you might be interested in that. I'm getting at the end of this CANTO, which means judgment is soon. Kickside. Dude, it's so bad. That thing never fucking works. Why do I bother with it? I do need to buy judgments, though. I'll be honest, my funds are not looking very good. My funds are not looking very good, but that's okay. Judgment can be fine. Maybe I get the money back from Judgment by streaming. Anyway, yeah, please come in here, enjoy yourself. Rosetta, if you need to go and grab some food, grab something like that. Yes, the Yakuza game, the side game. I forgot the name exactly. Rosetta is gonna tell you which one. Actually, Rosetta, could you do me the favor and tell me which judgment do I need to buy? Because there's a few, isn't there? Which one is the first one? I'm also gonna say, by the way, I have I'm gonna have another. I just started it. Lost Judgment is the sequel. Okay. Okay, so just Judgment. Okay, I'll buy it. Set after Yakuza 7. Wait. Do you mean Yakuza 6? Because I haven't played Yakuza 7 like a dragon. Because that's 7 if I remember correctly, right? Oh, I see. Judgment is before 7, Lost Judge is after 7. Okay, fair enough. Maybe that can wash the taste of 6 out of my mouth. Jesus Christ, I hated that game. But they aren't really connected story-wise at all. Okay, fair enough. Is it still using the new engine then? I'm assuming it's using the new engine. But Lost Judgment is the same city as 7. I see, fair enough. Oh, we're gonna see another Japanese city. Cool. We've been a lot. Like, I learned a lot about Japan through the Yakuza games. Like, a lot of cities and stuff. Which is kind of interesting. 6 has kind of grown on me. No, 6 has still a very... Like, I consider 6 to be the worst Yakuza game that I played so far. Yeah, the big improvements from 2 and 6. Good, good, good. Because they were kind of... Like, I didn't enjoy the gameplay from 2 and 6. I can tell you that much. They were kind of mid. But yeah, 6 was horrible. Holy shit, I hated 6. Like, 6 left such a sour taste in my mouth. I don't know if you guys saw the list that I did. But Judgment so far feels as satisfying as 0 did for me gameplay-wise. I'm looking forward to seeing it then. But yeah, so as I was saying, Judgment has... I wanted to say something, I forgot. My brain just shut off mid-sentence. Anyway, to get to Judgment, I need to finish CANTO 8. So let's do that. That's when I suddenly recalled that the Jia Chichung said as they announced the results of the family Hirak War. The descend upon the tear, pay their respect to the red elders, then upon returning to the surface, they will march the first floor of the Dangiyan, soon the seat of Hirak of the Hongyan. Then, what of the masterless Haishu? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that's precisely what the present predicament involves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended upon every corner in this place? They are the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites.
한시적인 중립 상태.
So all Haishu branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼?
Wait, then.
지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한.
Does it mean Dangyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time that this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런.
No, this would never have come to pass had a different individual had been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한.
Chichung, that girl has no substantial foundation, no base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered it to nothingness like grains of sand in the dust. It's entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the Hierarch to be is yet to gain control of the Haishu Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office have arrived as well. I see. Things are getting more dire than I thought. What is kid doing here chatting with us now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here and those who seek to stop them. R-Corp second pack. X-Corp Expedition Order of Excavators. X-Corp? We have not seen X-Corp yet. The Thumb Underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados and their various subsidiaries. And the Jilian Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp Special Exiltion Unit. The N-Corp's new League of 9 Literatures. And numerous other fixtures and clans. And those are the ones that I have been informed of.
대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dongyan or soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb
대관원의
forces are already
입구에서부터
engaged in melee
내
with my army.
사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부 세력은
Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it's likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides of this wall. What? Is that intel reliable? Why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Many here believe that the title of family hierarch is simply a different name for Lord of Hongyan.
그리고 이 생각은
Is the belief that many forces beyond Hongyan walls share.
홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
In other words, isn't just about Dongyan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. Cigarettes slip from Gregor's fingers. His face darkens with a grimace I'd never seen her before. 8, 9. This counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones that I have mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 가포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다.
But Leihan, the capo of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. He's one of the 10 blades of the east, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로
I shall meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을
Must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If they say what's true,
이건 단순한
then
반역으로 끝날 규모가
this is no mere treason within the wing. Ott is hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐?
Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야.
Nothing is certain at the present. The tangle of alliances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
지금의 홍원은
It will only take a single whistling arrow from chaos to engulf Hongyan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time until it becomes a full-scale war. Fucking goddamn it, a wing war?
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한
And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongyan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. Smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas. I must also empathize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면.
This is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of hierarchy remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No way, I don't believe this. Consequences will be far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of the Hongyang's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. Don't have any direct memories of the wing war, but even I could feel prickly goosebumps arising from my skin. The air of the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what do you expect us to do? I am in the belief that you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Shichung should still be at the Tiak temple where the Shiren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수
Given
없다.
that the Hiren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And it will not be swift, as entry to the chamber is only permitted to the family hierarch. There is no way to relay this message to them. But there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자.
There's another who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
Bayu.
가주가 비로소
When
제자리를
the hierarch
되찾아
takes the
각성을
throne
부릴
and
수
seizes the leash to her rightful Haishopak,
대관원을 침범하려는
should have more than enough might to
능히
ward
지낼 수
Dang
있을
Yan
것이다.
against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한
When the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp.
죽음
Lord,
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을
I must beg your
거두지
forgiveness, but for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he
누수가 될
be
수
the
있다는
key?
말입니까? 본래 주군께서
Oh Lord, I know you're not one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비.
It's better to gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 신뢰되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
But I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서
You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut the stream from its origin. Yunuk looked at us and GQ anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
Needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로
Had you followed the
시기만
blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war,
했다면 어쩌면 저희는
you would have already arrived in the ticket via
지금처럼
alternative
방도였을
methods.
수도 있겠죠. 다른
Alternative methods?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결될 것
Shagang,
하나 없이
it would never
더 많은
resolve
것을
anything.
잃었을
It
것이다.
would only cause further loss, not more.
그리고 명백히
And I wish to make
말씀드리고
one
싶어.
thing clear.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
This is but an offer, a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이
For
옳은
one
것이니.
mustn't do what does not move their heart.
하지만
However, Bayu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I've already gambled
너를
once
두고서 도박을
with you as my hand during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I have sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은
And the reply you gave me then,
하지 않아.
the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly not a waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍운의 치세에
Why do you seek to
개입하려고
involve
하는 건가요?
yourself to the politics of Hongyan, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hongyan nor Dang Yu bind you any longer,
명분도 없는 처지신데
not by cause nor force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을
At first, my heart was engulfed with fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를
Dong
위해서는
Yu had to be uprooted from the
대관원의
ground.
실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Dong Yu had to be uprooted from the grounds. For every single person of power or influence in Dong Yu had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가
So I thought once.
있었지. 하지만 나는
But I learned from a
배워야
worthy
마땅한
teacher.
자를 만나
Who is your teacher? I wish we could meet him.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
That's when I realized that this wrath was burning my body to ash. Was it Chao? Probably not.
지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Well, did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면
Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there is to understand in the nature of this world to buy you,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해
I'm
배우는 중이다.
still but a student, a seeker for the of the answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을
Yet
방치하고
I do not wish to
내버려두고 싶지
let
않다.
chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, I ask you once again.
네가 가시춘에게
When you decided to
동전들을
relinquish the
넘기기로
coins to
결심하였을 때
Shishun,
어떠한 마음이
what is it that moved
너를
your heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Certainly, your heart had changed enough than to not simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은
the children of Dang
없어요.
Yuan have no such things as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른
When a
경쟁자들의
child is
멍청을
born,
끌지
they aren't celebrated. They're hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of the new arrival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠.
Shichung was one of those
그것이
children who
무엇인지도
never experienced
몰랐으니까요.
birthday before. She didn't even know what that meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해 주는
So
잔치를
whenever we were
베풀어 주실
young,
때마다
whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I'm gonna cry in a bit. I'm legitimately looking at this and I'm like, I'm crying. I guess Limbus Company decided I should cry today. We dedicated the day to Shishung.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no other reason than the fact you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고
When I stopped leaving my room.
시춘이와도
Is
멀어지고
that an armadillo?
저희끼리
That's a
안
fucking
느끼는
armadillo here. What are you doing with an armadillo?
사라졌어요.
That armadillo doesn't deserve this. Also, can we talk about the fish that has an X on its face here? That's on its eye, over its eyes. That's really cute, actually. Which stopped leaving my room, and when Chichung grew and I grew distance, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안
She probably doesn't
나겠지만
remember any of them now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다.
But if I could give this to her to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까.
then I
그런
thought
생각을
maybe
했네요.
she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방대를
it's like I'm
보고
looking
있는
at the
것
room
같아.
at the Dang Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가
Can I really
홍련의
be a good
자기
hero
역할을
to Hong Yan?
잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Chi-chung like the gift as Hong Lu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I thought.
그렇게
Thought.
마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that is proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
I've never met these these self-proclaimed enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted to entry to the temple, but I know of their existence. By the way, if you're wondering why am I looking to the left, I'm currently charging my phone because battery is dying. I'm currently charging my phone and I can't read because my phone is too high up. Like, self-proclaimed enlightened one are covered by my phone right now. So when I want to read, I have to look at my OBS. But I know of their existence. So that's why you see me looking at the left now the entire time.
가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을
I
거치는지
will come to my observation of the Hyun and the city itself. Gave me certain ideas what the Hirak ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은
Have you not
것으로
surrendered
짐작할 수
yourself? You could have
있었을 터.
deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도
Are you
있다는
saying that
말씀인가요?
something bad might happen to Chichung?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무
Maybe
문제
hasty speculations. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute as a rightful ascension to the new hierarch.
하지만 나는
I want you to be there,
네가
to behold it with your own
그들을
eyes what it
목도하길
entails.
바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는
My wager in this gamble is that you indeed have the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
And that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen is still gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는
You
걸까요?
want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다.
No, your own
그리
purpose
되어서
would not be the
아무런
same as my
의미도
own.
갖추지 못한다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는
The decision is
네
yours.
선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
So decide. Well, he's going to save his little sister, obviously. Oh god, I really need to go to the toilet. Justice of others. We still have 11 things to go through. Oh my god, this never ends. So what we need to do though, before I continue here, I will continue, don't worry. We need to keep leveling Otis. And after this, I wanted to level the Zwei Association, Zweiishi, Zweimeer, but I can't. I need more people to throw at into the meat grinder, basically. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a good ID for what's his name? Sinclair and Gregor, and I'm gonna level them up. I could do the weekly bonus. Actually, if I rush the weekly bonus today, I might be able to get another roll. It will be off stream, but I will definitely do that. I will rush the mirror dungeon and do it off stream. Justice of others. God, this looks so cool though. JQ and his forces. Oi. Don't do that. JQ and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Tom Sinclair is really neat at least, but you need Envy Resonance team. I do have Envy Resonance a lot in my standard team. Like there's a lot of envy there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수
The only
있다.
remaining task is to receive the
이건
golden ball
결정사안이지.
that we are owed. That much is a given. Wrong one, I meant thumb. Middle. Oh. He meant the middle Sinclair, I see. I mean, I could get the thumb Sinclair as well. I still have a role for the season. Anyway, only remaining forces to receive the golden
회수만
ball.
마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는
Receive it
것
and our mission here is
우리가 할
done.
일을
We
모두
only need to
마친
wait for the
셈이지.
LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
Thumbs also needs burn and tremor to play around with. I have Otis to do burn. I have Zweiishi to do tremor, so it wouldn't be unreasonable for me to buy it. None of you know, let alone understand, what this War of the Wings is like. To rush... What? Otis, you fucking idiot! We have Gregor here! We literally have Gregor here who fought in the smoke wars. The fuck are you smoking? I'm sorry. Understand, to rush into these unknown waters is nothing short of impudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents,
본인은 저자의
then
말을
I
따르고
wish to
싶네.
do as the man has said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이
No, it's in our
상책이다.
best interest that we do not get involved. I like the way Don Quixote talks. She's become a lot better.
이제는 사리 분별을 하고
She's
있다고
become a lot
누구도
better.
말하건대.
She used to be
전쟁과
over the top, but now she kind of reined in
그 정의감이
a
소동에서
little bit.
빛을
She can be
발하지.
overexcited, but normally she's very focused. From Kyoto, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust you have regained some senses of how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush it and grind it into dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도
Not sure for Gregor, but Steve, Firefist, Edgar Hair is neat. Edgar Hair might be really good because it's a sinking, right? I can make a sinking team with my I could make a sinking team with my Rodion. That could work. Idiotis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiakyu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so...
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할
To
일인가?
fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn or ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
It is no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but my adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can't.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고
Otis, I have also had my share of the war. So hopefully you can let me put my 2 uns in.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장.
Battles and wars are not the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking through it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
But all that build-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
GQ wished to convey that to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나?
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
the intent that pushed both of you to speak your share is shared. That the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what already occurred. It is.
그래.
Yes, exactly.
말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Thanks for summing it up, Yi-san.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Otter's assessment would have been correct in the discussion concerning our participation about a war that has already been processed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
However, accepting EU's suggestions and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yep, this could also give them opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongya.
뭐 홍루가 그걸 원하는지
know what-
모르겠지만
I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
But even if Gia and his people are strong, there's just so many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는
For
거.
being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may.
우리
He's saying carefully begin as the sinner options begin to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you have observed, the sinners fail to find common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is responds solely from their emotion.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is sound reason behind every suggestion that heretofore has been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This mustn't be an easy decision for you. Pause, taking his time to carefully select his next word. Then, after a subtle nod, he's continued. Dante, perhaps. This judgment belongs to Honglu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however. Should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. The Honglu smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. Li Sing was trying to tell me it was clear as day. So I must consider as a manager. Isn't a discussion of wars or battles, isn't pragmatism of the measurements of pros and cons. And a manager has to support their team. Paused. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information, suggestions strictly from corporate perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고
Dante, given your position as manager from the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Receive the golden bow. Quickly arrange your safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessary involvement of your team in high-risk operations. Faust, you should know better. That never works for us. That's... However, Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough perseverance to endure what it entails, and you believe that your role is to lead us and lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during a dialogue with your brother, the conclusion you arrived, it didn't come out of nowhere, did it? It must have been something that brought you here. The long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. The biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think I'd be able to give a real answer to my brother's Q's question. Suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, you know what's funny? We're gonna be happy that we see somebody not smile. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna celebrate the fact that Honglu isn't smiling anymore. Something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was something, and I realized it was only after it has left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Stop reading it normally. A word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. It could bring change to Hongya. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyan's future. So, I think I leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. Usually did what I asked without question, even without the smallest complaint. Did not speak in pain when he suffered, he did not carry us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless death and injustice committed before him. The eyes that let everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to reality that everything that exists has to end. I waited patiently for him to speak.
단테님.
Dante, I, Honglu, whoever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to the temple.
시춘이와
Where
어르신.
Shichung and the elders, where the Hieren are.
시춘이가
I think Chichung might be in danger.
생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨을
No,
건재할 수도.
I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신
Thinking
걸
back to
되짚어
what brother
생각해보니
Q told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수
I'm
없을 것
afraid that I might lose the Chichung I know forever. The first time he speaks from the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongyuan.
치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건
Like Brother Q said, at this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸
I want to be there to watch Shichun become the hierarch so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it.
막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런
I had a
결정을
feeling
내릴
this would be a
것이라
decision,
짐작하긴
Executive
했습니다.
Manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라
Our
판단의
judgments are
기준이
shaped by our
달라지는 법인 만큼
upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it's understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't.
아닙니다.
Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금 가지만
Oh,
얻고
ain't much our
가는
style to
건
just
무식이
sort off
아니겠지.
after picking up the golden power, ain't it?
그건 그렇긴
That's...
하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만
And
의견
hey, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't all any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the chin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We are all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자루를
We'll send out my blessed blade, Zilo, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나
Will not accompany you,
늦지는 않을
but
것이다.
she will rendezvous you at the destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부
Didn't you say earlier that
주인공들이
the Haishu all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 자루는 해당하지
It's a long story. Let me just say that Zilo is an exception. Hang on, what about you?
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주
At the
전장으로
moment,
향한다.
stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Shigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dongyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away, our destination in the opposing direction.
주군,
My
저는
lord,
저런 식으로 웃는 자들
I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는
Each heart has a
각기
different
다른
cause that
법이니
moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지
How can
감히
one
헤아릴 수
speak of the
있겠나.
fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? I feel kind of bad for her because she's like, I'm really trying to keep you alive, sir, but you are just doing the weirdest fucking things ever. Alright. We are calling it here. Thank you all for watching. Again, Rosetta, if you're listening, as you can see, we need 10 more chapters here and then we are done. Then Judgment will start. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys on Friday, where we maybe finish Canto 8. We might not. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody. I don't know who yet. Is there any friends of mine that are currently going? I'm gonna send you guys over to Jiwei, who is currently doing Woodring Waves. So thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys soon. Okay? See you Friday. Be good until then. Bye bye. I forgot that it takes a little bit for you guys to go over there. God damn it, now you're gonna have to stare at my face. Stare at my eyes. Stare at my eyes.